is happening? Hello? Well, okay. Not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've been this nervous for a live stream, but April Fool's April Fool's first IRL live stream, and today we are Warhammer painting. How far can you see down here? What do I need to cover up down here? Here, hold on. I don't know what you guys can see out there. So, if you can see anything, just know I'm being blocked by, well, you can see like the corner right there. Oh, there, in the bottom corner. Winnie the Pooh covered my lap. Oh, if I do this, I might get paint on you. No, I can't allow that to happen. We'll be back for Flashpoint painting. Man, it's been a while since I've been this nervous about a live stream, because this is technically the first time that it is in, I think, first time in IRL stream. Ooh. Can I mute myself here? Can I watch my own live stream? Can I test the waters? Oh my god, it's messed up. Flip. I almost face revealed. Oh, that could have been so bad. Why is it not the orientation that I wanted? Why? What does this button do? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. People just have to deal with this then. Scuffed ass. Alright. Can I mute myself here? Boom. There. Done. So this is just going to be a relaxing stream. I streamed this because no particular reason. I just wanted to. And to showcase what I've already done to with my army, because I got into Warhammer. I'm painting Death Guard because that's the chosen army I stuck with, and I have three main schemes that I can paint. I am a nerd. And recently, I think during October, I crossed the line of being a normal person into a fucking nerd, and this is the result. I'm not sure if I should be proud of it. I am so sorry about the orientation of the camera. I don't. I can't explain. I don't know how to do it. But yeah. Anyways, this is just a chill. You can just put this in the background. If you're into Warhammer, paint this too. But anyways, I want to showcase some of the things I've done so far. So I have like 3 different color schemes. I have 3 different color schemes. Just regular, the green, and then this dark scheme I like. I like doing this one. This one's fun. I have, see? Oh my god, I feel like such a nerd doing this. But yeah, cool. And this guy's a work in progress, but I think this one's one of my favorites. But yeah, you're just apparently there's audience for this. I don't know why. I don't know why, but we are just here to watch the process of me painting Warhammer because I want to. I could be editing an actual video, but I'm not. But I'm not. So this guy right here, I'm going to do him as the dark color scheme. Can you even see that? We're going to do him as the dark color scheme because I like it. And so, we will relax. If you chat, I will occasionally look, but I'm not expecting anyone to. I will occasionally look. I will put on. I'm gonna put on a lore video in the background, so there's at least ambient noise. And yeah, I don't know what people do in these kind of live streams. I don't do live streams, and especially this kind either. Stop giving me ads. If you're wondering how I have, oops. If you're wondering how I have, like, how I'm recording this off my phone, I just have, pause. I just have my phone on a very old, like, tripod, and it's not even a good one. It's literally an old janky tripod that, like, falls all the time, but, oops. That falls all the time. So I had to I had to use like white tack to put on its legs so it would stay upright. That's the kind of setup my phone is at, because I'm live streaming through my phone. And I'm not gonna lie, a bit nervous about this. I never knew this screen is like this. Can you see that well? Or is the power of shadows too much? Oh, this is... I should probably explain how to do this, but... Yeah. You know what? I am streaming this on my main channel. I have never announced this before, but during January, I made another channel specifically about Warhammer, right? And it's at the point where the sub count is already reaching this channel's sub count. And I've had this channel for like 6 years now, working all the way up to 1,000 to 1,300. For that is like, I guess, 6 years of the grind, of the YouTube grind. And then when I finally created the second channel about Warhammer, it's at 1,200. It's at 1,200. And I created that in January. This is going on so much more lighter than I thought it would. Why is it... I don't remember it being going on this light. What the hell?
Of the Death Guard has smitten his foes upon the field.
7 thumbs up. Yay.
Clad in grotesque armor and shrouded from head to foot.
Oh my god, it's like an old...
The Primarch towers above the greatest champions of all.
This video.
In
What
one
the heck?
hand, he wields a fearsome scythe.
Can you see that?
called the
Yeah, you can.
Cyclops. In the other, he clasps the Sinister, the Lantern, an ancient energy pistol of Xeno origin.
Xeno?
So potent that a single shot can burn even through Terminator armor. Surrounded by lesser demons, buzzing flies...
This is actually working out so well. I did not expect this screen to be like this.
Rending the air with crackling wings, whose beating brings the stench of death to his foes and instills an ineffable dread within their hearts. Mortarion
Close that up.
is a grim reaper. Every sweep of his scythe, severing heads.
Why is the voiceover like the old Geographic voiceover?
The Lantern leaves naught but ash, and the Phosphex bombs hurled by the Primarch instantly reduce victims to bubbling pools of slime.
I want to paint at least one model today. Can I do this within... I have no idea how long this is going to be, so...
Countless viruses, causing fools who draw near to choke.
We will see, we will see.
Were Mortarion merely a frenzied monster, he would nevertheless inspire fear. Yet he remained a Primarch, albeit fallen unimaginably far from the light of the Emperor. Consequently, alongside his
also, I've seen so many other people's setups for... Are you too loud? I've seen so many other people's setups for their painting hobby desk. It's so much better. It's so much
and
better.
instantly discern the direct path to victory. Mortarion is untroubled by losses, for he believes that his sons must always show their fortitude.
It is so much better.
And that victory is deserved only by those who possess the strength to seize it.
You can count this as an
They
April
say
Fool's
that
joke.
if the Primarch has a weakness,
That's
it is his
my
contempt
excuse for
his
doing
foes,
this.
which leads him
I just wanted to do this
underestimate.
randomly.
Yet truly few can
This
stand
feels
against
weird
the
with
merciless,
this
superbly planned onslaught of Mortarion and
dark
his death
green.
When
Interesting.
the Emperor came to Barbaros, Mortarion stood a breath away from final victory over the Lords. It had been the
Put
work
this
of his whole
on
life,
gently.
but the Emperor deemed Mortarion's struggle a trifle, a marginal note in the history of his great crusade. Worse still, when Mortarion attempted to slay the last of his enemies and could not endure the poison within that lair, the Emperor appeared and felled the Xenos. He saved the Primarch's life, yet by that act sowed in him an everlasting bitterness and rage. Perhaps it was then that Mortarion took the first step toward rebellion. Even now, he is driven by boundless hatred for the Emperor, a wrath so great it cast him into the ruinous embrace of Nurgle. Mortarion's enormous scythe bears the name Silence. Its curved haft is almost as long as the demonic Primarch himself is tall.
Alright.
Despite the rust, its blade is keen beyond belief, and its great chain teeth can rend the armor from enemy
How the hell
infantry.
do I get my brush in there?
In the supernaturally mighty hands of the Lord of Death, the scythe has decapitated famed champions and sheared apart tanks, gutted mighty demons, and even lopped the legs from titans of the Reaver class. There is no count of the warriors and commanders who have fallen beneath the Reaver's blade. Yet what makes Silence truly fearsome is not so much its brute force as the plague demon that lurks within the censer atop it, rendering the slightest cut lethal and slaughtering all life with clouds of corrosive smoke. At a single touch, metals rust and flesh rots, and foes fall to pieces within seconds. Demonhood, apotheosis, immortality, and supernatural power.
How do people find this entertaining? I don't know. Oh.
For them, they will
I do
commit
not
any
know.
atrocity, pay
Why
any
am I
price.
live doing
They
this?
will even willingly part
So I can
with
be
their immortal
judged,
souls for the chance to
obviously.
become demon princes.
I want to be judged on how I
Most
paint my
never
Warhammer
achieve the goal,
minis.
falling
I
beneath
want to
the
be
rage
judged on
of
how I
enemies
paint my
or
toy
being twisted
soldiers.
into formless chaos spawn.
Is your world a tangle?
Stop giving me ads.
Concept is a world-building platform that gives you clear structure, but still lets your creativity shine through. Entities allow you to neatly sort your ideas.
D.
And tagging system make it easy to find what you need. Everything can be connected effortlessly using our mention system to create a beautiful web of your world. Try Conquer today for free.
Can I skip this ad? Thank you.
But those who reach apotheosis are granted incredible might.
Yes, it's going on so
Demon
well.
princes of Nurgle
What's the
are
time
helpful
frame?
monsters
It's
whose
7:15 right now.
endurance renders them almost
When will I be done with
invulnerable.
this? I have not kept track of time before.
And bulging flesh forces its way through cracked armor. Layers
I-
of rotting skin.
So this is.
and
Oh, what?
putrefied innards
When did they get
peel
that
away
on?
from their deadened hides,
I'm
shielding
going
them
to
from
predict that
bullets,
I'm going to
while
get this
the
done
notions
like
of pain
12
or
o'clock.
weakness have long
That
since
is
been forgotten.
4 hours from
Even
now.
a direct hit from an
12
active
o'clock.
round
I
will
hope
scarcely
I'd be done
slow
by
such a
then.
creature. And if a through and through wound is wrought,
If I'm not, I'll be very upset. Why does this look different from... Did I do black? I probably did black then. I probably primed these guys black when I originally did it. Or maybe I just have to layer it again. I don't remember, it's been too long.
Many of them also wield psychic powers, bending the energy of the warp to unleash all manner of contagions, torrents of fetid slime, or dread curses upon their foes. Some of the demons can even fly, rising above the field of battle on vast wings. Some exude poisonous
Alright. Base layer. Layer 1 of green, done.
All the dark powers
Yeah, layer 1 of green is done. I feel like I went too light. Maybe I should mix black in part of this.
Within the Legion of the Death Guard, the demon princes become commanders,
Maybe I should mix
leading
that.
sepsis cohorts of Vectorians into war. Their followers
Okay, I don't have any
without
black.
question
No, no oil. Well, no oil. No oil.
martial skill and
I think it
guile
would actually
of their
desaturate it.
human
That's
lives
where, you know,
will
we're gonna
stand
add some
as living
Abaddon
embodiments
black.
of grandfather's favor.
There. Let's see how.
Revere them as
Oh my god, imagine this become
second in
worse.
might only to Mortarion. Yet the harsh truth remains that the demon princes have exchanged the shackles of mortal life for another form of servitude. They revel in their diseased might, blind to the irony that immortality has bound them to Nurgle's will for all eternity. Their souls are no longer their own. The infected champions who lead
Alright,
the Death
let's
Guard
see.
to war
Let's see.
are bizarre.
What the frick?
They are the lords of the Legion, occupying posts
How
of
darker
command,
is this?
ranging
This is
from
so much
individual
darker.
colonies, Vectorians
Is
and
that
cohorts,
better?
to plague companies and flotillas. They prove
I think that's
themselves
better,
worthy
yeah.
to rule time and again,
Let's layer
demonstrating their
this.
endurance and wreaking
Oh
unspeakable
yeah,
devastation
there we go.
and
That's
acts
closer
of
to how I
desecration.
want it to be.
As in all aspects of Death Guard life, it is Mortarion who determines the doctrines and conduct of his champions, for he expects even his most gifted sons to choose the path best suited to their talents and to carve it through battle.
I'm not even paying attention to the lore over there.
To ensure that in the struggle for Nurgle's favor, the Legion's leaders will operate in accordance with the pragmatic infantry
Okay, so
of their warriors.
I guess I did prime these guys.
Forged the mantles of corruption, which over the millennia have become
I
symbols
guess I
of
did
power.
prime these guys black.
The strategy and
And
armament
then
of each
no, that
nation
doesn't
are
make
as
sense.
recognizable as the revolting symptoms of Nurgle's greatest plague.
Something's different.
The most aggressive
Why?
and warlike lords of the Death Guard wear the mantle of contagion. These commanders stride into battle clad in filthy cataphractii pattern Terminator armor, fighting either with serrated axes longer than a man is tall or with two-handed scythes. They prefer to act bluntly, without recourse to guile or trickery. They are aggressive leaders, convinced to the very core of their rotten souls that their followers will endure whatever the enemy heaps upon them and will prevail. They embody a swiftly spreading plague.
I wonder how
that
quick my
sweeps
hands were
through
gonna
a crowd,
cramp.
slaughtering indiscriminately and leaving mountains of corpses.
Yes, the dark scheme is working. This is how I want it.
Lords of Pox prefer to cast forth
It's already running out.
into the air,
I need more of my palette.
senseless attrition of the foe.
I need Abaddon.
Lords of Virulence are regarded as masters of mass bombardment, crushing
Scoop.
opponents
That
by
is too much.
overwhelming firepower and thinning
Place.
their ranks, much like a lethal infection.
And then more Dark Angel green.
Some mantles of corruption are encountered only very rarely, and as a rule are bestowed upon only the few.
That should be good.
Among these are the mantles of parasitism, spring, and flux. Rumor has it that there
Oh my god, I
exists
cannot
another
see.
mantle to which no one has yet proven worthy, and that it transforms its bearer into an avatar of pure destructive energy.
Alright, cool.
Drawing upon the energies of the
Yes,
war, the Death Guard's plague casters
yes.
unleash
It's
Nurgle's
dark.
baleful blessings.
It's not black like it was earlier, but it's dark.
Desiccating maladies sap the strength of foes, causing their bones to rot and crack, and their muscles to slough into a reddish-brown slime.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, their spells cloak Death Guard among clouds of fat black flies, or infuse the swollen bodies of space marines with unnatural might, making them staggeringly resilient. Summoned etheric airs race through the enemy host like wildfire across the steppe, while the battlefield itself putrefies and
Hell yeah, this is
crumbles
great.
beneath the gnawing of otherworldly parasites.
Oh, we can get this done quick. I can get this done quick.
But with next-gen Novella Performance Fabric at Ashley, we've got your whole home covered, so you can get back to what you love, messes and all.
This is the one-time thing. Never doing this again.
Moreover, many of the Death Guard's plague casters are capable of channeling Nurgle's baleful energies. They vomit from gaping maws clots of corruption and ectoplasm in such abundance that foes quite literally drown in torrents of filth. Such
Now we're
might
gonna see the
inspires
skull.
terror, yet Mortarion and many of his greatest champions harbour only loathing
Alright.
for sorcerers. The Primarch's hatred of Psychers remained even after his transmutation.
You even
into
see
a
that good?
being of immaterial
Oh yeah, I forgot that my
the
thing
Primarch would
is
not
oriented
spurn the
weird.
same gifts that Nurgle bestows
That's stupid.
upon his sons. He is under no obligation to take pleasure in them. Still, the Death Guard's black
And
mages
scuffed.
seem heedless of their brethren's contempt and flourish within the Legion like a disease in an unwitting host. Some revel in subjugating less talented brothers, while others form shamanic subsects and raise cults of mortal acolytes to do their bidding. Over the centuries, the Death Guard's plague casters
Death
have
Guard.
invented for their orders a host of
I don't
fanciful
know.
names.
I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. Maybe I'll end the stream short. Who knows? How long my motivation runs up before I start getting tired of this. You are too light. Why? Be
Some
darker.
even allow them to a degree to direct them, sifting their delirious ravings for useful intelligence. In any case, sorcerers are seldom valued or respected, and so they usually remain pariahs among their kin.
Paint. Get the brush in between, please.
Are the Vectorians
Thank
of
you.
the Fourth Company. For their rules the Eater of Lives.
I saw that Halo Flashpoint has new models too. Yeah, if you didn't know, Halo also has tabletop game. Even Halo has a tabletop game that no one plays. But that's because it's nerdy.
Malignant plague casters fill the air with poisonous fumes. With each gurgling breath, they draw full lungs of contagious miasma from the gardens of Nurgle.
There we go. There's the dark scheme I wanted. There you go. We're making progress here. You want to see? Focus, camera. Focus. Focus. There we go. There we go. I guess I just killed this again. Yeah, okay. Alright. Already making progress. What do we do next? Oh, the tentacles are going to be a bit hard.
Thrumming plagues flies, nauseating mists and corpse gases soaked in pestilence, all seethe within the malignant plague casters, sometimes stretching their skin so taut that it threatens to burst. With difficulty, they belch forth lethal clouds onto the battlefield that act on their victims instantly and horribly. Warriors collapse, choking. Their lungs rot, their flesh blackens and sloughs away.
Okay.
Armor
Alright.
rusts, weapons arc and crumble to dust. Not even sealed
Alright.
bunkers can
Oh
provide
my god, this water is so
so
green already.
Eat stone and metal as readily as flesh. Noxious blight bringers. The warped tolling of monstrous bells. That is what heralds the coming of the blight bearers.
Alright, black scheme's done. Next up we should do
Sink into the minds of
the
enemies,
armor trim.
inducing
I
a
don't want to do
spiritual
trim
fever
yet.
that drains vigor and leaves them
Bones or
frozen before the face
metallics?
of death. Noxious blight bringers
Or
are
ooh,
harbingers
ooh.
of pestilence
I-
and despair, solemnly
Tyler ran no paint.
the advancing Death Guard. They announce the coming of the sons of Mortarion. It glows upon rusty
You're back, Red.
death knells. Enormous bells forged in the abyss.
The water's green.
Rings out both in the material realm and
The water is stained with green.
the primary task of
That
the
is a
noxious
hard
blight
brush.
bringers is to render the foe helpless and to sow confusion within its ranks. The dissonance of the tolling bells raises entropic
Sabers
waves that
ring,
sweep the
are
battlefield
you
and
listening?
strike not only at the senses, but at the souls. Wherever they pass, the blessings of Nurgle manifest. Each thunderous
Too
toll
much.
exhausts the enemy, bringing malaise and corruption. The will to fight leaves warriors, muscles waste, vital vigor ebbs away. The shield of faith is fissured
I don't
down.
think the color of the water should affect the color of the paint. It's too red.
Moreover,
Or-
at close range, this otherworldly toll rends enemy psychos. Those wretches confront not only a malign acoustic assault that threatens to undo their strict command of their own powers,
Should I
but
use
also
another
a
rush for this?
corruption of the manifested energies
I
themselves.
should focus.
Hungry warp
Focus.
slimes appear in the minds of
Focus.
psychers who show weakness, greedily burrowing into the reason of their new hosts and driving them mad. Yet, if the funerary toll eats away at the spirits of the Death Guard's foes, it invigorates the Legion's own. Wherever the noxious Blightbringers tread, the sons of Mortarion fight with a liveliness few would expect from them, amid putrefying corpses, creaking rusted joints, and swinging entrails. The right to bear the calamitous knell is a great honor, bestowed by Mortarion himself upon his most ruthless children. Once formidable warriors in their own right, the noxious Blightbringers become living tunes,
okay.
delighting in the spreading of disease and despair. Breaking through the enemy lines, they strive to carve a path to the very heart of the foe's army to shatter its will. There is a noxious Blightbringer in every plague company, but they are especially numerous in the third. Warbands such as the Putrid Choir rarely go to war without 2 or 3 bells, and Lord Gothax is famed for always leading a hobbling retinue of 7 noxious Blightbringers.
Alright, now we let it dry for a little bit. And put 2 thin coats.
Shockwaves of the calamitous knells are truly potent, for they erode the enemy's morale even as they fill
Yes.
the death
Oh
with
shoot,
strife.
I don't even know the song I was
As a
supposed to do.
result, when at last one side breaks, it is never the sons of Mortarion.
I don't want to hear about Death Guard lore. I want to hear copyright songs. Oh yes, nice and relaxing. Turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. Hell yeah. See, it's so much relaxing. I'm a streamer who does whatever the fuck I want. And today, it is painting Warhammer. Oh my god, it's not fucking dry. I know exactly how to fast dry this. I know the exact way how to. Oh, my silhouette. You can see it. Can you see if I do this? Can you see if I do this? Yeah, I'm standing on a chair. Dry faster. I have like an air purifier like right next to me. I'm also using it as like a drying fan as well. I could just say like, this is an April Fool's. Yeah, that was my head. This is April's Fool's live stream. You think this is just a gaming channel or a Halo channel? No. We do Warhammer. We do whatever the hell I want over here. I don't feel like that really did anything. I put way too much paint on my palette. What else do I need? I need this. I'll need this. What else do I need? I need this. I need this. I'll need this. I'll need so much that I'll grab later. I want to do the purple one, but it's gonna be a bit hard. I think I'll just do it for the main tactical. The rest of the flesh, I'll just do what I've already done. Should go live on the other channel instead of the Halo one, because that's not my demographic. Or maybe just the shoulders should be. I don't know. Next layer. Last layer. This has to be like one of the best hobbies. Nerdy, yes, but now it's becoming normalized. You don't have any idea how popular Warhammer's becoming recently? A lot. Thanks to Henry Cavill himself. Thanks to Space Marine 2. Thanks to VTubers reacting to Warhammer as well. A common thing I've seen people say too is like, another one has touched the brick. And the brick being Bricky, which is a YouTuber. Maybe I should just have this for like an hour. I don't know. Or until I just finish one. It's already getting there. It's already like... so happy. No oil. That's not no oil. Where's my no oil? Where are you? Are you this? No. Are you this? No. Where's my no oil? Where's my black paint? Where's my black one at? Not my sleeve, but my paint. So, there it is. I wonder how frustrating it is to have the orientation the way it is. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Is there still? No, it's fine. Alright, there you go. No oil done. We are getting steps, we are getting them. Next color, I can do it in a smaller brush. Are you dry yet? Hold on. I am super. I want to fix. I almost face revealed earlier. Oh, that was scary. The fact that I almost face revealed. Oof. Oof. Oof time. You're not dry yet still. Please dry faster. Because I have so many more models to paint. And you know what? I'm gonna spend the whole night doing this. How was your day? Oh, pretty good. Just waiting for paint to dry. Not on walls, but on a plastic toy. That's what I'm doing. You dry yet? I'm assuming that's dry. How far away? Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Can I adjust it? Oh. Oh. Is that better? I don't think so, but I'm gonna leave it that way. Focus. That's where we gotta focus. Don't distract me, ads. I'm trying to focus.
Every aisle, plus you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon.
The no oil's not dry yet.
Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Oh my god. I'm blowing on the paint so it can dry faster. Dry.
Lose weight and keep it off with a new once daily pill. People taking Wegovy pill lost over 30 pounds
Yes.
and some lost over 47 pounds. Proven results? A little pill.
Don't take if you or your family have MTC, NEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have
I'm blowing on my model.
breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you have a lump or swelling.
There we go.
Serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems.
Apologies for the orientation of the camera. I don't know how to fix that. Look at the tiny thing that I did. The itty bitty detail that I did. Wow. I can do better. I wonder if I can do like sound alerts, or even if I should do this again. Because I don't even have the technically good lighting. Because normally people have like a big spotlight. Like, oh, you can see my hand. A big spotlight that shines that shines down on the model so they don't have to deal with shadows. Me, I'm using a room light that's yellow. That's like at least 8 feet above me. This is how I paint my Warhammer. There, cape done. It's already looking better. What do I want to do? I should do bone first. Bone. I'm gonna do bones. Bone color. Is this mixable? I don't think I can mix this with the other. I do have water. My little tray. My little tray of water right here. Can you see this? My little tray of emergency clean water. Wow. I like a copyright. I don't really care, but will I? Let's see, what else can I play? What else can I play? That's not, you know what? More Warhammer stuff. This one. Just a random Warhammer video playing in the background. Mix. Can you see the palette? Yes, you can. I feel like this should be. I don't know how people. I just don't know. Alright, there we go. Skip ad. Alright. What is bone color on this? You were bone. You need to be bones. There you go. There you go. Ooh, you're a bit covered there, buddy. There you go. There you go.
Only people with standards need instructions. I can sort this. Would the dead corpse give up without instructions? No, and so we will honor them.
Alright. I feel like I should have coated this in something darker first. Steel Legion. Wait, what? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. There we go. Mixing. It's already been 40 minutes? That's already how much time I've spent on this? That went so fast. I'm trying to orientate this so people can see it, even though it doesn't matter.
So this must be the rider's head. Just get his body. Seems to have lost his neck during the amputation, but not to worry, we can craft another. God bless Milliput. Where would we be without it? Whole world would fall apart. Good as new.
Alright.
Check the
And then
face.
this side.
Yeah, that was one of those we could stop. Now then, what the hell is going on here? I've seen enough horses to know that these aren't horse legs. So let's get them off.
Scoop.
Need to remove this giant wall line. So, if these are the real rider's legs, what the hell are these? My apologies in advance. I need to commit a dreadful sin. I need to de-thick these thighs.
Don't ask me what kind of video I'm watching in the background.
Quality of Games Workshop products speak for themselves. You can feel where the parts belong. Same treatment for these appendages. These absolutely not belong to the
Okay, one more layer of this should be good to cover.
rather be in an unwinnable war. Dying with trench foot and infected souls. Well, it's nothing a good smack on the bum won't fix.
Alright.
Gone back a few steps. I want to live like this. This is horrible. I don't know how I missed this the first time around. It's obvious now that I'm looking at it. We're going to need some heat to repose the other arm. Only a gentle amount.
Just gently put it on.
There we go.
Oh,
Why? They don't mention having to do any of this on the box, do they? What's a lung full of toxic fumes among friends? We'll arm this one with a hunting lance. Just need to snip it out.
Okay. Now we can do Beyblade by. I don't remember the names of these. Is it what? What is it? What are you called? Wraithbone.
Understand the magic of editing. Anyway, we won't be needing this hand just yet.
Alright. I guess I'll use this brush.
Exactly the same. You
Alright, I'm supposed to have it over here. My bad.
Yes, right, that'll do. Say no more. There we go. You don't want to be
Yeah,
squelching through
put
the
that
long
white
bare
on.
feet, do you?
Yeah.
Fisticuffs next. No mistaking where they belong. Is that 1 or 2 horsepower? Next up, the noggin. Unfortunately, with our earlier mistake, we have lost a bit of the neck.
Ow.
But not to worry, we can fashion another. Oh, even better than what came before. Gimme. Sanding pads from Green Stuff World. They'll sort this out. Nothing worse than a rough sausage.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. How did I paint bone last time? Don't know, don't remember, don't care.
One point of contact with this base, so we'll have to pin it.
What is this hair doing there? Get out.
With the bicarbonate of soda, because each grade is there to back up the next. It's like
What am I watching? What the fuck is this? That's cursed.
against the impending lateral
What the? I will always love you. I will always love you.
Kit Bash Corner. Hey, today we're going to be kit bashing possibly one of the most requested warbands on the channel. This being Skyrar's Dark Wolves. You just take one look at me and assume that I like Space Wolves. Don't answer that. Well, no, I don't really like them. But I have gotten so many requests, and I have a lot of Space Wolves bits, so I probably should do something with them. And again, in fairness, I did ask multiple times for random warbands to work on, and holy crap, a lot of you people wanted this one. There's such a dull, boring color scheme, and I just don't really understand the appeal, but maybe I'll figure it out by the end. Before we get into all that good stuff, make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, share with a friend, hype the video if you're on mobile, and if you really dig it, consider becoming a channel member. For just $3 a month, you get to see my videos early, and for $5, you get access to a weekly Q&A stream in which I'll showcase your models.
Can you even see what I'm doing?
I
I have no idea.
And about everything else, it just really helps me out. Huge thank you to the channel members. You guys are
I'm
amazing.
painting Warhammer while watching somebody else paint Warhammer. Life is good. Unemployment is great.
and some nice discount codes to accompany them. But enough the promotional stuff. Let's talk the Dark
Employed
Wolves.
people can't do this. I should know. My friend hasn't touched his Warhammer stuff in almost like half a year now.
Now, unsurprisingly, I was not really interested in this warband because I'm not really interested in Space Wolves. That'll be the first to admit, I think their lore actually is quite interesting. I always found it interesting whenever a loyalist legion had a splinter of traitors and vice versa. And that's exactly what the Dark Wolves are. They're a Black Shield warband of Space Wolves led by a former Sons of Horus captain known as Skylar. They're yet again another one of those Chaos warbands that are pirates, which...
yeah, where's the skeleton horn? There it is.
I do like the idea of Space Wolf pirates. Despite an intriguing origin, they really don't have much other lore beyond this. The only other thing I really found interesting is they do have a lot of heavy tanks from the Horus Heresy. One in particular being the Fellblade known as the Aegis Visir. This is incredibly sick. Side note, I always find it really funny whenever the actual official image of their color scheme is not nearly on the same level of quality as one of their vehicles. The actual image we have for their color
Slather
scheme
that
is one of
on
the
to
various
make it look
codexes.
more
The
bony.
image of the tank is from Imperial Armory, which is
There you
always packed
go.
with amazing art. As for
There
the
you
lore
go.
bits, yeah, they've had run-ins with the
Touch that
Space
up
Wolves
later.
because,
Wait for this
naturally, you gotta have your
one.
Reverse Flash meet up with the Flash. Not really surprising, nothing really spicy. But I will say
Good for
that
this
the base lore
one.
is
There you
quite
go. There
intriguing.
you go.
Kinda
Nice
get why
and
people like these guys so
bony.
much, but
All that
I still have
shading.
my
You love to
reservations with
see
my color
it.
scheme. And now that I've given a little rundown on Skywars Dark
Love to
Wolves, I
see
think
it.
it's
Hate
about
to
time
do
we
it.
actually get
That
into
kind of
the
motto.
picture.
Wait for it to dry.
So to begin the process of building the actual
Like
Dark
I said
Wolf,
earlier,
I ended up
I am
taking
painting
one of the
Warhammer
original
stuff
Warrior
while watching
bodies,
someone
this
else
being
do
one with all the
painting
old
Warhammer
Dark
stuff as well.
weapons. This is probably my least favorite of the kit. And at first I decided to go about
That's what we have so
changing
far
it up
at
by
the
a
50-minute
slight
mark.
way and completely
Damn, it's already been 50
removing
minutes.
details with Centamia
It's coming
and
along.
Scorpio,
It's coming
which I
along.
think on its own could have worked. But then I ran
Why do you like shake it to like make it dry faster or blow on it?
Well, you guys asked for it so much. I then decided to carve out the entirety of the belt buckle, and I began drilling into it using
You hear when I
a
blow on it?
drill. I decided that this was kind of an easier way of going about it rather than trying to carve it up, which, yeah, duh. I then decided to break
shit.
out one of the iconic Space Wolves cantles. This
Alright,
funny
next
dog
up.
thing that you put on the top of the kilt. I decided to completely sand the back of it down using the Dremel,
I
which
don't know
was
what happened
really
there.
the only
Is
way
there any
this
paint
could
on my
work.
brush?
Because
Hello?
of the plastic being such a large piece in the back to fit onto a
No,
Primaris
apparently
frame,
not.
I needed to sand it down, but I had to be really careful doing so. However, once it was sanded down, it fit on rather well with just a touch of sprue goo.
Alright.
I really had to force it to
Spikes,
fit into place, and there actually is a bit of
small.
a gap between the actual
Just
belt
small
and the
little-
cantle. But this would be something that I do
Just
drive
small
by a
little-
bit of sprue goo as well as regular Tamiya.
Just small
In the
little.
meantime,
Oh,
while
that's
it
not
dried,
small at all.
I would adorn his belt
Just
using
small
some old pistol
little-
holsters, a little bit of
I can't tell.
pouches and grenades, just to fill out the space, and it really did kind of
What
bring
else
things
here?
together.
Just like a small little detail. Just a small.
At this point when it comes to my kid bashing. However, by this
Small.
point, it was time to
Small.
give him some proper weapons.
It's not
I
small at
actually
all.
looked up to my members-only chat.
Small
Between
details
this and one of the
like
chain swords, because
like
I really like
that,
Space Wolf
and
chain
like
swords.
this, and
Also,
like
yes, this is a
that,
shameless
and
plug.
like
You can see me
this,
work on the projects live.
like that,
However, I
and
will
like
say the Primaris weapons do end up actually scaling almost identically
this.
with these new raiders.
Ugh.
Though I do think it's stupid that they are basically just upscaled firstborn.
that, and
it
like
just
that,
completely invalidates
this.
the need for Primaris.
this.
It is still
Oh,
nice
that one's
that the
good.
newer kits
Yeah.
do interlock well with these, so you can kind of combine the two. I'm not going to go on that rant again. However, once the lightning claw was attached, I decided to keep doing
Alright.
these drive-bys
Bones
with
done.
sprue goo.
Very good.
There is one part that I will say did not
Alright,
work as
we're
well.
moving
I
up.
actually gunted
I don't know
up
how to
plenty
paint a
of the
bolter.
interlocking tubes with the
That,
abdomen,
do that, do
but
that.
I thought
Plague
this
Marine?
was
Yes,
enough
Plague
to
Marine.
essentially cover up using more
This
fun details.
kind of kit bashed
And it
Plague
makes
Marine.
sense
The
that
only
Space
major
Wolves
kit
or,
bash is
I guess,
that
chaotic Space
the head's
Wolves would be
different.
convertibles with
That's it.
decorative elements. The first one I ended up using was actually one from the
I do have-
for the Red Corsairs.
I do have
Because this one actually
more than
has a
500
Space Wolf
points,
icon attached to
and
it.
I do have
As you
different
can
color
see, once I
schemes
pushed it
with
into
it.
place, it's still
I
not
have painted
quite
different color
covering up the
schemes.
very blatant
For
fold in the
example,
abdomen.
let me grab a few models to showcase
As I decided
for
to
your
take one of
pleased
the
eyes.
differences from
To
the
please your
Space
eyes.
Wolves kit,
Oops.
This really covers it up.
Boom.
I actually did end up
Bam.
using a little
And
the hole itself.
I gotta stand up for this.
It's malformed underneath, but I
Bop.
never guess. Another big part of why this
So
works
this is just the normal. Oh, I never got this close to the camera before. Focus. Focus. This is the normal green scheme. I like this one. This guy's Kit Bash too. We got the. This is my attempt on Grimdark ish. I don't. So I use the sponge technique. Oh, there you go. It is not finished. Maybe I'll finish it tonight when I'm done with this guy. But as you can see, there's like 30k scheme. And this is my second favorite. Look at the dark scheme. No, I haven't seen many people do. Yeah, this one you like? Yeah, me too. I like this one too. You don't see the many people paint it like this. So that's why, yeah, I did that. I have 3 schemes in my army. 3 whole schemes. To highlight a few, I'm standing up now. Hello? There we go. Wait, focus. There you go. And this one I got from eBay. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Alright, alright. Back on track. So yeah. So next up, I don't know, what should we do next? What's the next step here? Painting tentacles? We'll do the tentacles now then.
I just wanted to try something a little different.
Bugman
For
glow.
this piece that'll be adding to this guy, I decided to give him one of the hooded upgrade bits from the Night Lord's kit. This was kind of a gamble, but I think it really paid off. Part of me kind of wanted to use the Rune Priest helmet,
There we go.
but I really like how this looks, and I've already built my Rune Priest. This one worked better than any of the other ones in the kit also.
I overloaded the brush. Shit.
Just because the
Alright, tentacle time. This brush is too big for tentacles. Abandon it. Abandon this one.
I do think he looks really balanced out, and I dare say he's ready for the painting. Oh wait, I gotta do something first.
Actually, I have a question for you people. Chatters. I have a question for chat. No, this is the first time I said that. I have Typhus here. What do you think is going to be a cooler scheme? The dark one, the 30k, or just the normal green? What do you think? What do you think for Typhus? Put it back on the shelf. Just primed 2 Plague Marine squads. A squad of Death Shroud and Blight Lord Terminators. And a few characters. Ooh. 2 Plague Marine squads? Ooh. Yeah. I definitely think for variety for painting Plague Marines, I think if they're all green, it's just boring. That's why I have decided to do multi-colors. For like each thing. For like normal Plague Marines, I did them green. But when it comes to some named characters, especially ones that has like obvious spewy, oh god, you can't see it. Spewy stuff and obvious like more toxic thing, you like make it the dark scheme. And for like Death Shroud Terminators, I made them the 30. I'll paint them the 30k scheme. That's my plan, anyways. But this is just like one of those one-off Marines. Oh, you showed that it was a 30k scheme. Yeah, the Grimdark style is really nice. And plus, I like kit bashing. I like kit bashing Plague Marines because it's very easy to.
Or if you don't have a display case, it's a nice place to put your minis in. Nobody wants to deal with dusty minis. There's also plenty of sick-ass terrain.
I'm also just mostly collecting a lot. That's my primary goal for now. Just firstly collect each model first before like grabbing multiple units. So I don't really have that many I don't really have that many models. I just have like the Combat Patrol. My purchase history was Plague Marines because that was the first ever 40k thing I ever bought. That is the first thing I've ever bought in Warhammer. Was the Plague Marines. This is my first army. Do you spray paint or only paintbrush? I prime them black or white, but then everything else I do it by brush. I do not have an airbrush, and I don't intend on getting an airbrush because, fun fact, I like painting. I like doing the hand by hand. I find it fun. Time consuming as hell, but fun. I've kit bashed a lot of my Dark Angels and Black Templars. Ooh. That sounds very interesting. How would one normally kit bash them? Is it just primarily like the upgrade sprues, or do you like make your own special stuff? Because I know they have their themes, like Dark Angels with cloaks and being a knight, and Black Templars having candles, basically. So is it you like rely on I need to turn this down. Do you rely on upgrade sprues, or do you like mold stuff out of green stuff? Because I've seen that. Is that a 3D print or Borsat? This, I got it from eBay. Apparently, there's some Plague Marines that are out of print, and they have like a unique, pose. And so I just went on eBay to find one, and this is where it is. The head is swapped though. This is off from a Chaos Rhino kit. That's the head swap. That's the only thing I've changed. But the rest of this is an official thing. It was just resold. The only thing that I have bought from eBay that is 3D printed, like, was the old Lord of Contagion, because this is my favorite. This is my favorite model right here. And so, like, I had to get this. 3D bucks. I prefer to buy the upgrade sprues. Oh, okay. It's a lot of money. What's the upgrade sprue? How much is an upgrade sprue? Like 30 bucks? I forgot there's a skull here. Damn it. Nice try. Take care. Alright. But I also 3D print stuff. Oh yeah. You have your own 3D printer? Totally forgot about that part. Having your own 3D printer. I know oh god, the stuttering. I heard that it's good in the long run, but I'm just curious, what does the long run mean? Yeah, 30 bucks. Oof. Yeah, I'm just starting out. I'm lucky enough to have been gifted a combat patrol. So I got to save like over 100 bucks because the combat patrol was gifted to me. So that was appreciate to that person. I appreciate a lot to that person. But now you just gotta save up money because it's a year of chaos. Have you seen the new Defiler and how it can be integrated in different armies? Another dream model. I'm shaking the desk. Another dream model. The Defiler. It's hot. Yeah. So yeah, we just painting. Because yeah, I am relatively new. Background, just for context, I am relatively new to the Warhammer hobby and franchise. I got all this stuff last October. So it's been October, November, December, January, February. It's been around 5 months now. I buy a lot of bits from vendors on eBay. You can always find some parts. someone parts out of the box of something. Yeah, I've seen those on eBay a lot. I just I guess I don't really. I think I don't really know how to think about buying spare bits because I feel like what I've noticed that the main model, like you need a foundation, which is the legs. So I do have a bunch of spare bits as well. I just have nothing to use them on. Actually, now that I talked about it, I could also resell them too. I only just thought about that now. Thanks for that amazing idea. Alright. Oh, I forgot the skull again. I'll do that after this. Yeah. I'm genuinely finding this whole Warhammer hobby to be like the perfect hobby because you have literally. You'll get there. Thanks, man. I think Warhammer is like the perfect hobby slash franchise because it literally has everything. It literally has everything now. We got, of course, the tabletop comes first, but there's books. There's so many books. I I have 3. I have all of the Dark Imperium because it covers the Plague Wars, and Horus Rising from 30K. I'm meaning to read those, but there's books. There's video games now, which the whole reason why I got into Warhammer in the first place is because one of my buddies, my friends, was a Warhammer nerd, a closeted Warhammer nerd. And when Space Marine 2 was announced, he basically begged me and one other guy to try it. And unfortunately, I was the one that fell. I was the one that fell into this hard. So if I'm going to blame anybody for making me this way and putting me into more debt, I would blame him. Alright, is that enough to base the tentacles? Okay, this tentacle arm I am going to make purple. The rest will be more fleshy. I'll do one more layer. I noticed too that Death Guard has so many more unique models and units than any other Chaos faction. And apparently, Chaos and all its Chaos Space Marines are relatively new for getting like refreshed stuff, the the Emperor's Children that happened like last year, and now it's the Iron Warriors supposedly. I'm not counting the Red Crosshairs. Red Crosshairs. Mm. Only been in the hobby for a little over a year. I don't play the game. I just build, paint, and collect, starting with orcs because I love the Mad Max aesthetics. Wow, that's so fun. That's so. What's the word here? That's very fitting for saying the orcs since they're being focused on again for the 11th edition, and especially the new war boss on the bike. I don't know the name of that guy, but I guess since you like the Mad Max style, you got more things to collect now. Earlier, but earlier I want to ask a question. When did the Death Guard like models start coming out? What's the time, like, not in lore, but like in real life? What the hell? How do I pronounce that? Wazdaka. I'm assuming do it right. Warhammer is just seems so fun, and it's becoming more popular. Normalized. Normalized, maybe that's the word. Normalized. I like this. This is fun. I remember trying to explain to one of my cousins what I was doing because I've been in this room for painting models for like half the day. It's like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, painting Warhammer. What the hell is that? And it's kind of, as I was explaining Warhammer to my cousin, it's just blank look. Just did not understand. did not understand the appeal. Google says early 90s in 2nd edition. What's the context of that question? When the orcs were put, or when the Death Guard were refreshed? I don't know. I'm very aware that there's like old models, and that recently that it's being refreshed. So I was wondering, when did the Death Guard refreshes start pumping out? The 2nd edition was also like orc stuff, right? Sorry, first Death Guard. Bone again. What time are we at? Oh, it's an hour and 10 already. Time goes fast when you're doing this stuff. If you're watching this right now, why don't you also start painting? Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Bone color, bone again. Oh, because we're sharing stuff. As though my first army is chaos. I did kit bash a Black Dragons model from like a starter pack. It's like a $20 starter pack that came with I still have the model. Came with these two. You see it? Came with this guy and this. And I thought, I don't want to do any basic bitch ass Space Marines. How about something unique? And so that's why I chose to do kit bash a Black Dragon. Is it going to become? I don't think I'll do a whole army of it, just because that would be a lot, and plus I'm still working on the Death Guard. But I do find the Black Dragons very appealing. There we go. We got that skull. Can you see that? Focus. Yeah, we got that tiny, unfocused skull done that I missed. Now back to tentacles. I cannot believe. That's what's great about this hobby. You can build it, paint it any way you want. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, at first, when I first got my first box of Plague Marines, the guy in the counter was so very nice. First of all, they're all very welcoming employees at Games Workshop or the Warhammer store. Yeah, when I first heard this, like, oh, you can paint it any way you want. I know, I was like, I'm very aware of that, but I also like to be canned. I don't know. Keep it basic is also very nice. Not to be so abstract. That was my mindset back then. Like, nah, I don't want to paint it special. I want to paint it boring. But now we're doing this. So second coat going on. How do I paint flesh again? This is the hardest thing. And you can create your own army and lore. I heard about that too. How a lot of times you can, Space Marines are like the canvas of doing that. Huh. Okay, how the hell do I paint flesh again? I forgot. Hold on. I need purple. We use Magus. Yeah, I gotta say, lore. Even trying to like fully learn about one specific faction's lore is still so overwhelming to me. The only thing I have done so far that I completely understand is the overall context of the setting, and context of each faction. And even then, yeah. Yeah, 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 okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'm starting to remember how to paint flesh. I do want to learn how to play the tabletop. My one of my motivations why is because my buddy who also introduced me to Warhammer also starts collecting. Well, technically he's been collecting before me. He just never had the time to put them together. But yeah, so like, oh, you know, my buddy and I are Warhammer. That means I don't have to go socialize too much if I want to play this game. And plus, I have the models anyway, so why not try to learn? Too bad for him though. He is employed. That means he don't have the time to do the paints. Because I asked him about it. I was like, how many boxes do you have? And he surprised the hell out of me. Because he never taught. Like I said earlier, he's a little closeted when it comes to this. I never knew he was into Warhammer until he knew that I was. And he never really expressed the nerdy side of him that he knew so much about Warhammer until he noticed that I started getting invested, which I found very funny. But this man, I thought he just has like a few space marines, just a few space marines here and there. But no, he has like like a lot of models, a lot. And the only thing, he hasn't had time to assemble everything. And so I never knew. Like, he has so many different Space Marine units. He has whatever the, like, people of the round table of the, is it the Dark Angels? And the people in cloaks. He has a dreadnought. He has a goddamn dreadnought. And they're all just still in their boxes. And he has had them there for months now. Which is so sad. So sad. So sad. I told him to, hey, I should just text him right now, like, hey, quit your job. You don't need that right now. It's okay. Just build Warhammer for like a solid week. I know what you want. I know what kind of man you are. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably, by the way, I didn't link it in the description, but oh, you know what? I should have live streamed this on the other channel, because I have two channels. So this channel is just generic gaming stuff, but in the description, that's dedicated to Warhammer. I don't know why I didn't live stream it there. I have a huge pile of shame, but I'm working on stuff slowly. It doesn't help. They keep putting cool shit out and I keep buying it. Yeah, it's actually Games Workshop's fault. They should just stop. They should just stop releasing new stuff. It's oversaturating. Like, you know how many models they released? Like, within the past few months? It's too much. They should, like, slow down. They should stop doing that. Just blame everything on Games Workshop. Yeah. I don't really like the idea of having a pile of shame. I don't know why, but I just don't like the idea. That's why as soon as I got typhus, I know I technically still do have a pile of shame, but everything is primed. All my models are primed, at least. At the very least, all my models are primed. Even this thing. Oh, well, except the Black Dragon Kit Bash, but that's not my focus right now. But even this thing. This 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 is very intimidating for me to paint, but at least I have it primed. And I want all of them. Yeah, but if you are interested in more Warhammer content from me, somehow, the link to a designated Warhammer to my actual like Warhammer channel is in the description. There you go. Second layer of tentacles. Let's go. Definitely going after the Iron Warriors, Combat Patrol, and characters. Bro, that was like when I was choosing my first army to what to get. I actually was very interested in the Iron Warriors, but then when I realized, I was so disappointed when I realized that they don't have unique models yet, and that's why I chose Death Guard, because this was my second option, and then imagine my surprise when all of a sudden, oh, Iron Warriors are getting so much attention now. I can't just pick up another army. That would be irresponsible of me. As tempting that is, I can't. I have to stay loyal to my god. I gotta stay loyal to Papa Nurgle. Alright, this one next. I'm so glad the defiler can be used for other factions. And all 4 unique Chaos Gods plus Iron Warriors, that is a win. That is a huge ass win. But the Defiler is my next dream model. It's so cool. Forget loyalist stuff. I want Chaos is so much cooler. Okay, it's so cool. Oh, can you see that? There you go. Defiler is cool. Yes, yes. So also the other like mutated. Are they Space Marines? Were they Space Marines? The Obliterators and whatever Obliterators and Mutilators. Those guys are cool too, and I think they're very unique and cool and special, and I like them. I want to kit bash them for Death Guard, obviously. I love it all though. I love it all. Yeah, new models, new releases, and it's definitely that Perturabo, if I remember the name right. He's definitely coming back. Have you seen the new artwork? That his official artwork of him returning? I believe they started out as Space Marines. That makes sense. They do have the armor, or a similar look of armor. But Perturabo, like, being revealed, and his official, like, Demon Primarch form was so unexpected. I did not see that coming. And he is definitely returning. Saw it this morning. Yeah. When do you think his model will be released? Next year, this year? Probably next year, to be honest. There's already too much happening. There's already too much Warhammer stuff happening with Armageddon, the new edition. Next year, please. My wallet. So many people's wallets. They need time to breathe. Alright. Also, what I noticed with Death Guard, with the Chaos armies, it seems like Death Guard has the majority of like unique units, or unique model count. Because I looked at the Thousand Suns. There's like a few sorcerers, and then Terminators, and then Rubric Marines. That's it. And then I look at, oh my god, I got lightheaded for a second. And then I looked at World Eaters. I'm not gonna lie, the World Eaters it's like their models look so similar to each other. It's kind of hard to distinguish them. And then the Emperor's Children are new, so they have few, but yet the few models that they have, they're really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if he's released in the Battle Force with a codex. Oh yeah, they do Battle Force boxes. I forgot about that. Imagine that. Have they done that before, including a Primarch in the Battle Force box? Seems how expensive would that be? I am over painting this so much. Wait, I missed out on this place down here. Can you see that? You can't see that because the base blocks it, but trust me, I am covering up my mistake. I covered up too much. No. No, I'm making it worse. No, shit. Oh, I'm saving it. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about that part. I have the full model range for the Emperor's Children. Oh. By model range, is it like every... What does that mean by model range? Is it just like the whole, like, models? What do you mean by army range? Oops. I have the full ones. Yeah, actually, they just had one with mature, and I missed out on it. And I missed out on the Battle Force box of my army. God damn it! Damn it! Every model they have released. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh yeah, you did say that you just collect everything, right? So how many? How many? I'm scared to ask you this. How many armies have you collected? Or, yeah, how many armies? How many armies? Confess. How many armies? It's not a lot. Oh, okay. A lot. Oh, it is a lot. You gotta give us a number now. Oh, that looks a bit scuffed. It's alright. It's alright. No one will notice. Only I will notice. The model range is not a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Then you know what? That tentacle's forever. That tentacle's forever going to be tinted green. I give up on that. For Emperor's Children. Oh. How? You know what disappoints me a little bit about Chaos Space Marines? How the Night Lords and Alpha Legion, they don't still have a codex. I don't think, nor they don't get the attention that they need, because the aesthetic of both of them are so cool, and yet Games Workshop decides to give us, hey, how about Red Corsairs next Chaos Space Marine army, huh? How about that? How about that? How about that? That's sad. I would love. how much potential both armies could have? Night Lords already have the like models, right? Getting kill team. And that's like the only thing they have. Alright. Almost done. Alright, last one. Last one for tentacle flesh. Alright, here we go. Just small highlights for this color. Don't want it to be too much. How do you figure out your painting schemes? Because what I've been doing is just looking at other people's work and like combining different methods together. Or do you like try to experiment with your own thing? Try to do things your way? Because I have just been taking ideas and just combining them in different ways to make a unique look. I copy homework and change it a little bit. Is that good enough? Is that good? Get close to the camera. Focus. Focus. Don't focus on my fingers. Focus on the model. Why are you focusing on the black background? What if I remove my hand? Ah. I have Krieg, Orcs, Eldar, Black Templars, Dark Angels, Death Guard, Emperor's Children, and I think that's it. What do you mean you think? I just feel like that's something you should just know. I have Combat Patrols from the subscription that I don't collect. What is the subscription? What is that? But damn, dude, that's a lot of armies. That's a lot. Oh, do a bit right here. What's that subscription thing? Alright. Per flesh tones? Good. Alright, I'm satisfactory with that. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Now to do purple flesh, which we are completely freeballing. I'm completely freeballing because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Purple tentacle with pink tips, not Combat Patrol magazine. There's magazines? What is Combat Patrol? I'm gonna search this up right now. It's $88 a month. What the fuck? What's the Warhammer? The combat. I have my combat. Oh, there it is. Patrol magazines. Oh. I did not know this was a thing. How does that subscription work? Do they just like send you models? Is that how that works? They just send you shit? Every like month, on a monthly thing? There's a subscription service for models. Did not see that coming. Oh, I put too much. Yeah, and yeah. Okay. How much? You know what? Yeah, that's very interesting. Alright. Alright, challenging part, ladies and gentlemen. You're freeballing this. A purple tentacle. Very interesting. Okay. I think I want to do pink. Fulgrim pink. I can't. want to see like Alpha Legion models because I don't remember if there's. I don't think there's any like 40k models of them, just in 30k in Horse Heresy. That's where I've seen. Oh my god, this pink is so pink. That's where I have seen majority of Alpha Legion, and I think they're cool. You know, they have. Oh my god, this pink is so watery. I mean, hold on, can I just like base this? Oh, I could just use this as a wash. Get everything be pink then. Let everything be pink. I know what to do with this later. How does one get into Warhammer? Play Space Marine 2, Hatchet. You play Space Marine 2, you learn what racism is, and then you buy plastic toys. That's how it happens. And yeah, that's how I got into it anyways. That's how I got into it. Pink. There's so much to Warhammer that... Oh, I already know racism. Good, that's the first step to it. That's the first step. I don't know. Warhammer is just so... There's so much in Warhammer that, honestly, there's something for everyone. Like, there's a lot. There's, like, so much that, like, it's a rabbit hole, and you can't get out of it. Once you're... Actually, I should save your life right now. Don't get into Warhammer. It ruins your life. You get sucked into it. Alright, I made it pink and now I don't know what to do. I made the tentacle pink. It looks so out of place. I guess do you know what? I can make it purplish. Get some purple in there. There you go. This is also watery. Oh, I already know racism. Have you seen like the... Remember the... I don't know if Hatch is still here. But there's this one guy, and this is a funny moment, that posts videos, funny moment videos, mainly Halo, but the thumbnails are thirst traps. And now he has posted that he's going to make a video about Warhammer. I am so curious in how he's gonna get the thirst trap thumbnail for Warhammer. I wonder how much research he has to do to find what's horny. Okay, this tentacle needs to dry. You want to see my head silhouette? Look at my head silhouette. Oh yeah, you see that? I haven't had a haircut in like 4 months. Sisters of Battle. Dear God. Dear God. I don't know. It's just a joke where I have like a very strong vendetta that the thirst trap thumbnails work. Alright, serious time. Oh my god, how am I gonna paint this? Just go in, just like leave the inside a bit pink. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just leave the outside a bit pinkish, but then do tentacles. Oh my god, just more purple, outline purple. This might suck. Maybe painted like a oh, I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, there's so much. Pretty sure the already exists in the Eldari/Shakura groups. Oh yeah, didn't they birth Slanesh? Weren't they the reason for Slanesh? Because their debauchery? Because they're horny fuckers. Debauchery. Not sure. I think the Eldar are like my least favorite faction, to be honest. I don't. The generally like elves not really interest me, but then when I learned that they're degenerates, it's not appealing to me. For some reason, it's appealing to others. It's just not for me. Rotting carcasses, though, yeah. Rotting carcasses, though, yeah. That's what I'm into. I think they were involved in creating a demon god, but I'm not 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Slanesh. The Eldar. Horny elves. Bastards. Okay, this is... You know what? The tentacle is becoming more of a mess, and I am just going to lean into it. Yep, I'm just going to lean into it. And now the dark purple. Was I using this? No, I wasn't using this. What's your favorite faction? What is your favorite faction in Warhammer 40k? Me? It's Death Guard, obviously. My second choice, to not be so obvious, is I don't know, because none of them are beating each other yet. I thought Necrons, but I guess I got a little bit desaturated how they all look relatively the same or similar. They all look relatively similar. But Necrons is closest in my number 2. Oh, I should have used a smaller brush. Dark Angels for me. Ooh. Their Primarch return, right? The Lion. El Lion. What's he been doing? What's he doing? It's crazy to think that there are 5 demon Primarchs and just 2 loyalists now. Is it really such a bad idea to have more loyalist Primarchs returning? Because I heard that that's a issue apparently. Having loyalist Primarchs. He's been walking. Wow. That is so cool. So interesting. Love the description. He's been walking. Yeah, Gilliman has been awakened for a while, dealing with a bunch of shit. The Lion has awoken. He's apparently walking. And what has Chaos Primarchs been doing? Yeah, you know, just terrifying the whole fucking galaxy. But yeah, if a new Loyalist Primarch were to return, I personally think I would think, or I would want, I should say that, I would want it to be Vulcan. But that's from personal biasy. What I think would be cool if Rogel Dorn came back, you know, since Percherabo's here, he's trying to take over the galaxy. He has a plan apparently, and I think it would be such a cool thing to have Rogel Dorn to just suddenly appear out of the warp, just to piss off Percherabo even more. Because we all know that he's a incel, right? Yeah, I think it will be Dorn. Yeah, I think it would be so funny in the stories how pissed off Percherubble will be to find that Rogodorn has returned in the perfect timing for his plan. I just want to see Turbo versus Dorn. Yeah, because their factions have a rivalry. So I just think both it would be really cool. And two, there could be so many more memes to be made. All right, we're all right. The tentacle arm doesn't look half bad, thankfully. 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 Can you even see the tentacle arm? The tentacle arm isn't half bad. I'm going to wash it with pink. Do I know anything about Rogodorn? Rogodorn. He is a brick in mind and body. I don't know. I just watched the Emperor's. If the Emperor had text to speech, is really funny. And I feel it feels good, knowing lore that it references, because you get that like the snapping, like the one meme, like, oh, I get that. They, I mean, they brought Yerick back to life, so it could be anyone. Oh, Yerick, the one with the orc claw, right? Yeah, I saw that. How? Yeah, people said they brought him back. How did he die in the first place? Was it like confirmed death or was it like a rumored death? Wait, what's going on there? What happened to Yerick? How did he die? Yeah, okay. You know what? Tentacorn doesn't look that bad. Tentacorn doesn't look that bad. Can you look? Can the camera focus? I'm not sure if this backhand thing works. It's not working. Screw it. I'm going to save the face for the very last, because this will be the first ever like actual head I'll paint, but we're gonna save that for last. Next I want to do is the shoulders, the shoulder trim. He did die, but I'm foggy on the lore behind him. That's strange. That's a little bit strange. That's a little bit weird. I wonder how he died and came back, because he's a regular guy, right? He's just a normal dude with a power claw that the orcs love a lot for some reason. Move, I can't. Alright. Get a focus. Oh god. Trim, armor trim. Oh god, I need to crack my knuckles for this. I can't even crack my knuckles, never mind. Oh shit, supposedly Korn killed him and Gazgul wants vengeance. I'm assuming Gazgul is another orc. I'm assuming a orc boss. Korn took the time to kill a regular guy? That is... No, that's 40k for you. But how much aura did Yorick have that Korn had to step in and take out this motherfucker? Gazgul is an orc leader. Orc leader, so not just a war boss? Leader. It was like leader of the orcs. You know what surprised me during the cinematic trailer for like the 11th edition? Was the weird boy, the weird boys. I didn't, for some reason, I did not comprehend or even think about orcs using the powers of the warp. So I was very surprised when when the weird boy just threw up on everyone and used the warp powers. That really surprised me. A weird boy. I love the orcs are so comic relief. Literally called a weird boy. Alright. Focusing up here. We are getting through it. How am I going to get there? How am I going... Oh boy. It's almost been 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, this Gaz has a strange, weird obsession with Yarick because every time they fight, it's a great battle. That sounds amazing. Weird obsession. Oh, I love that description. Oh my gosh. Like you see, like Yarick doesn't give a fuck, just wants to end things, and then there's what's his name? Gazgul. Orcs are weird. Yeah, I can see that. 40k memes are so funny because the memes are ridiculous out of context, and then when you learn about the actual lore, the ridiculousness, it's a reality. I find that so funny and so charming about the franchise. I should be using a smaller brush for this, but I'm not going to yet. The lore with orcs is wild. If they were smart, they'd be unstoppable, but they're not. I think I've heard that, yeah. I saw a clip where just an orc just beats up other orcs for no fucking reason. Or no good reason. Dude. Why is there... you know what's the worst part about priming models white? You can see all the things that you missed. You can't just leave them black. Oh, it's ugly. Then now you... I should be using a smaller brush. We are so close to getting this done. We're close. We're close. We're like, no, I would say, no, we're not even halfway. It's because whatever they think, it just magically appears. I heard that, yeah. Like, if they believe in it, it is true. If they believe in a lie, the lie is true. Orcs are funny boys. Warhammer needs funny boys, and orcs, they fit in well. Exactly. Alright, time for weird angles. All my equipment, all the things I use to paint Warhammer came from cheap ass brushes from Hobby Lobby. I got a pack of 10 for like $1.30, and these people, they say like, oh, see people use so expensive brushes. You don't need that. I don't need that. Would it be nice? Probably, but I don't need that. All you need is to take care of them. That's why I believe that for the longevity of these cheap ass brushes, I bought soap, good soap, and thankfully they haven't. It's been working well. I think my brushes haven't wear down yet, and if I keep using the soap, I hope it lasts even longer. Can you see that? Maintain your brushes and they'll last. Exactly. I also stole brushes from my cousins. I was just at my cousin's place and I did just a bunch of old paint brushes that they don't use or hasn't been used. Small ones, big ones. This one, Pacific. Oh, the ones I stole are these two right here. Perfect brushes that I just took home with me. Didn't ask. They looked good too, so I just took them. My cousins aren't going to use it, so I'll just take them instead. No point asking. They won't care. They wouldn't understand. They wouldn't understand. Like, who needs a painting handle? I can just use my hands. I steal makeup brushes from my wife and daughters. Oh, I should steal makeup brushes too. I want to. There's a makeup sponge. I should steal a makeup sponge from my mother. Or my cousin again. I just take everything. It looks so weird if they caught me. It's like, what are you doing with my makeup sponge? I'm gonna use it. Dry brushing. I do have dry brush. I do. Oh, I'm very creative with the sponging thing. I don't. That's why I didn't steal us. Oh my god, I can't think. That's why I didn't steal any makeup sponges, because I tore this. This is supposed to be this pen. Can I fit in frame? This pen is supposed to be for a pencil lead. I just rip out sponge from like old sponges and just put it on this. I mean, that's what they were good for. Also, this wet palette too. People spend so much money in wet palette. This is literally an old tote with wax paper and toilet paper. And it works great. It works amazing. I can even let it dry and just fill it up with water. And it's brand new. Saving money is smart. I don't need to buy a whole new wet palette. So this hobby's about. I love it. It's like DIY. Alright. Second coating of the armor trim is Alright. We're getting there. One more coating of this, and I think it would be good enough. I have to get behind the damn thing. Right. I think that's enough layers of green. Yeah. Okay. That's enough of that for green. Then we grab a wash to make it look decayed or a little bit dirty. There you go, found it. Alright. It's getting there. What else? Oh, yeah. So wash with this. targeted washing. Oops. I'm gonna clean this out. And that's what they. What's one model that like? What's something that like a painting project that's intimidating? Me is vehicles, especially vehicles. Main characters, like Typhus or Martarion. I got that, but when it comes to vehicles, I just feel intimidated to paint, like the Chaos Rhino, or that Defiler. That is an intimidating painting project. Or Chaos, or Knights in general. It seems very intimidating. But anyways, we will. Ooh, did I load up this brush too much? Yeah, it's fine. Put this more in the lower areas. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, left side. I'm gonna call this like a carapace thing. I had a notification, I didn't see what it was. Just dab it on, just dab it on. There you go, that's nice. There you go, just slather it a little bit. There you go, there you go. I should really have better lighting. Alright, that's enough for the wash. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Alright. Let's plan ahead. Okay, we got flesh tongue done. What is next? What is next? Is that part of the pink? Oh, did I miss that? Again? I can't even orient it where you can see it. I did. I know what? No, I'm just making that purple. Screw that. Just gonna make you purple. Yep, there you go. Purple. Yep. What else? What else? Boom. Alright, and then second layer purple. There you go. And then we could do. Oh, there we go. The wash is drying. All right. We'll use this for the highlighting of the shoulder trim. Let me just move the thing. I literally tacked down my tripod so it doesn't fall over. So if I bump this thing, it will fall over. Try faster. Alright, that's good. That's good enough. You can leave that alone now. Now for armor trim. Or highlighting, edge highlighting. Yay. Oh, that's too much. Well, have a good night. I'm jumping off. Good night. It is late. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for chatting. I very much appreciate it. So very much. I shall keep painting till I am finished. That feels too much. On and on. Do 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 do. Just gonna have something in the background. Fix up mistakes. It's already been 2 hours. That's great. That's so cool. That's awesome. Am I actually gonna finish this tonight? I hope so. I hope so. Can you see? Edge highlight, edge highlighting. And then boop, boop. I can barely tell if that works. Alright. There you go. I'm not gonna do that. I can't. There's no paint coming off the brush. That is too thick. That'll work. That'll work. That's fine. Edge highlight. Oh, this one's gonna require more edge highlighting. Yay. Oh wait, I don't have to highlight that part. There you go. There you go. There you go. Getting highlights done. There you go. 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 Oh my god, I'm gonna have to paint the face. Oh, I forgot those tentacles. I completely missed them. Fuck. Are my paints still dry? Are they still? Yes. How did I forget these? How did I miss these? All right. I feel like I'm gonna drop this thing. Can you see? Good. Can someone confirm that the orientation, the rotation of is not horizontal, that it's presented vertically? So I know what to fix if ever there's a next time. I paint every other tentacle this way, but not this one. Not the arm, because the arm is pink for some reason. Not sure if I regret that or not yet. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Next one. Next color. Dry quicker. Easy, easy peasy. I forgot to put a wash on it, but it's fine. No one will know but me. You gotta blow on it to make it dry faster. Please. Thank you. Thank you. No! I don't want to mix colors. Extreme edge highlighting. Let's go. My thumb was covering that. Alright, there we go. Fix that up. Perfect. Not perfect, but good enough. God, my hand's cramping. Alright, next up we gotta paint is metallics mostly now? Yes? I'm not missing any more flesh, am I? Yeah. Metallics and then weathering. Alright, easy. Easy peasy. Actually, no. You know what we're gonna do? Push all these paints further that way. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the head because I have feared painting heads for far too long. Where's my paint? There it is. Yeah, there it is. And you're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. And should we go purple? You know what? I'm gonna shade it with purple. You know, there's already a lot of purple in this tentacle arm. What's more purple for its head? It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Trust. So we are just going to dabble in this one again. And paint it all the skull bits. How long is this ad? I am not painting your eyes, sir. You are going to be eyeless. Okay, you need to be shaped. You can't even fucking see what I'm doing. There you go. Base layer. Boom. Done. Perfect. Awesome. Magnificent even. 2 thin coats. Perfect. Now Ragnar flesh. They come. No, it's brown. I need the Gorthwald brown. It's this one. That one I need next. And we're not gonna need that much. Boop. Mix, 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 mix. Alright. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I don't like painting heads. This is weird. Alright. Okay. That. Yeah, I don't know. Next, some back parts. We can just slide at this. Slide at this. Alright. Now, ooh, you know what? What's better skin tone? This one or that one? I'm leaning towards this one. Purplish. Slanesh gray. Perfect. Exactly what we need. I need to shake this bottle. Orientation is locked. Rotate device back. No. 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 Is live stream still going? Or do you see this pop up? This terrible ass pop up. Is it black? No, I don't want it fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the quality's bad. It is. It is. Turn it. There you go. Now carefully turn it back over. Is it back? Are you alive? I can't check. Is it good? Are you alive? Is it working? Is it working? Oop, shit. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Oh my god, don't do this to me. Wait, I can fix it. I showed you my thighs. Oh, I don't want a face review. There. Bam. How's that? Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? How do I prop this without my phone falling? How? Oh. Is this better? Have I fixed problem? Maybe I should back this up a bit. Have I fixed? Is this good? I think this is good. I think I've done good. I think I fixed. Let me just shake this up again. I think I fixed. I don't want to do this. This looks like Slanesh gray. I don't want my guys to look horny. Do rock hard flesh instead. Alright. Boop. Oh shoot, I might like knock over my stand. Nah, that's fine. So now what we do? Oh, can you actually see it better now? I have no fucking clue. Right, okay. So
So the way I do this now is, before attacking, it fires an invisible ray, ridiculous, from the enemy's location to the player's location, and whatever location the ray hits, I just move the enemy to that location.
I'm not sure how that looks, I'm not gonna lie. This is supposed to be Plague Marines, and yet it looks like this. Can you even see this? Ah, it doesn't look that bad, I think. I don't know. Okay, put that there. Put that there. I don't know how to wash these, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Yep, definitely gonna leave it just like this. Yeah, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think now I can move on to metallics. Right. I want to move on to metallics. Where's my copper? There you are. Right. The most annoying part of painting any chaos model is painting armor trim, because there is so much and I need to be precise. I cannot fuck up. Why is there a solid bit in there? Alright. Let's see here. How much trim do I need? A fucking lot. Oh my god. It's like, it's annoying, but it's also so satisfying to paint armor trim. Or should it be... Oh yeah, I want to test something really quick. We'll test this leg with the gold, Balbazar gold, and then we'll test the other leg with the mood green, so I can see which one I prefer. See, simple armor trim. 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 If I overbrush, it's not fine. I have to paint that. Oh my god, this camera angle is so much better than I was doing earlier. What the fuck? Painting. I did overbrush. Whoops. Did you see the mistake? It's fine. Alright, so that is the leg for doing bronze. I want to see what it looks like if I do move to green instead. Would it look better? Will it work? Will it look worse? We'll find out. I already don't like it. Already fucked up. Ooh, never mind. I think I like it. Ooh, I think I like it. Ooh, I think I like it. I don't know. I think I like it. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Don't tell me I need 2 thin coats of this too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. God damn it. There's so much white underneath there. I cannot see it. Alright. Alright, so mood green or gold? Do I want it to be? Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Feels like the green is a little much. I'm actually liking the bronze better, actually. Alright, good experiment. We're sticking with bronze. I like it better. How will this cover over? It covers over well. Alright. Don't mind that some of the mood green is showing under the bronze, but we are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost. Trust. We are almost ish there. I think. Yes. Kind of. Yeah, but yes. Oh my god. What? If I keep focusing too hard, my eyes start going blurry. So, I can't. Just can't. Alright. We're getting there. I'm so glad I don't have to do that with the other arm. But we're getting there. Of course, there's some mistakes that I'm going to have to fix up later, but we're getting there. Do I make this copper? I'll make the end just copper. Bronze, I mean. More armor trim, yay.
I had this crazy. What if every time we were about to start a war, there was a random chance that we wanted to every
No, I overbrushed again. It's fine. Alright. Rose needs bronze. This needs bronze. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking lock in. Lock in. Alright. My camera will not focus on that. It is too small. God, I can't see it. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. Alright. What else needs to be bronze? This needs to be bronze. Almost forgot about this small detail. Details are everything. You must paint everything. Perfect. I need more gold. What if it was purple? What is that? Why is that? There you go. More bronze. Oh my god, do I really have to go under there? Yep, yes I do. I'm obliged to, for my own satisfaction. My own sick, twisted satisfaction. I don't want to paint that anymore. I need black. I need so many things. It's how long? What is 2 hours and minutes? Like 204. No, that's not right. No. Yeah, that's like 220. 240. Yeah, 240 minutes. That'll be 2 hours. The night is young. The night is young. We can do it. The night is young. The night is young. I say that while crying. Oh. All right. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, this is tricky. Can't even see it. But that was tricky. Am I the only... Yes, I am. Boom. I forgot what that was like. Alright, things are happening. Things are happening. We are getting closer to being done. We are getting close. I'm getting close. What? Alright. I guess I'll just smother this in. I should have probably done that after I put in the... Yeah, I should have put in that after the black. What would I know? Alright. We have a few more colors left to do. We have these two. We need black. Where's my black? We got this one. Ugh. Ugh. I also need this. And, oh yeah, we're gonna need this. Right? That too. And then we're gonna need this. That one too. But we're also gonna need this. If I could grab it. We also need this. Right. Where's my... Oh, we're gonna need this. Should be it, right? I'm not overreacting, am I? No, I never overreact. Ugh. That should be it. That should be it. No, these will be the last before this guy will be done. Yes, okay, so Iron Warriors. I need to shake you. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Obnoxious amount of trial and error, I was able to report them to a meeting. I also had a cat. He's obligatory.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Cats must exist. Otherwise, members
Hello.
will prove me.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, I get to paint the chain.
I initially thought of making a slave spider type map where you could choose where to go, but that seemed a little excessive. However, I could make it so that every new run generates a random series from a set of
Do 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 do.
options, and the system will just be one run at the beginning of a new run.
Oh my god.
This is fine. It works perfectly well. They ask no problems whatsoever. I made different level sequences to display to the player what the web is like at the beginning of every level. It shows the entire sequence and where you currently are. It was a bit more complicated than I thought, to be honest.
Okay, that's good.
I needed to make it work, but also divide the information correctly, and that one really hurt. This game is missing something that all video games have. What exactly, you ask? Achievements? Oh, that would be so silly. Why would this game need achievements? I made an entire achievement system for some big reason. I know what's one thing that's doing this game.
It's not Christmas time.
So I made a berry system. For some reason, I looked at the upgrades and I was like, I need something a little more exciting than numbers going up behind the scenes. So the first thing that popped in my mind was this. So I made it. In all fairness, it was quite fun building things, and the final result was very satisfying. But it also meant that I needed to do more animations for both the split learning and the final. So I didn't want this thing to be
Feel like a clown. We're getting there. My hands are. We're getting there. I'm getting there. We, us. It's both of us against the world.
so many cutscenes. I think there were more cutscenes here than this. Those were already true. The only difference here is that I remember using it first, and then I timed the cutscenes. Luckily, I had a afterward sound. For this game, I built the cutscenes in total vacuum. No sounds, no music, nothing. My plan was to record the cutscenes, so they would take the and build them around the cutscenes. This is a very tricky way of doing things that I honestly would not have to do, but it was quite a fun challenge to try and make songs around the cutscenes. This way, I could also have all the sound effects in the cutscene level. So in real, I just needed to have one audio file at a time.
Oh my god, that's wood texture. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa. Going insane. Oh my god. I'm at the point where I'm tired of this. I've reached the point of being tired. I have White Monster in the fridge. I don't need that caffeine. I don't need performance enhancing chemicals to do something. I have willpower. I have the will to do this on my own, by myself. Sheer willpower. I don't need it. I am a big boy. I am a strong warrior. I do not need substances to feel alive. I have my body and the internet. I can motivate myself. How the fuck do I do this shit? Oh my god, there's so much. There's still so much. There's still so much to paint, so much to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Low effort song fully fits in a marketplace.
There we go. Water it down. Water that down. Water that shit down. It's news to me, what is news to you? To what regime, who answers your who? We are fuck. Okay, shit. We could go on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Has plummeted to south. When he was scream if you ain't got a mouth. Put on yourself the best.
And they might honestly said this. We're joking, right? You were most certainly not joking whatsoever. Okay, fine. You win. Please.
Aha!
It's too late, but here you go.
Oh no. In the end, who are we kidding? Okay, okay, all right, okay, all right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All the base coating is almost there.
But other than that, everything else worked mostly fine. Gotta stop adding the sound effects right at the end. This is a terrible habit. I should have learned this lesson by now. Anyway, I did a few rounds of playtesting and fixed
I'm so fucking focused right now. You have no idea. That doesn't seem right. Wouldn't that be 4 hours? Who said hi? Hello, like Traveler. Thank you, like Traveler. Thank you for liking. I wave. Oh my god, it's watered. Why is it watered?
This game is made in Unreal, and even though I'm not using Unreal, because the receivers in Unreal don't even work well anymore, I can't promise you computer performance. Fingers crossed that it will, but if it doesn't, I have no idea. Oh my god, this was...
Is that flesh? I can't tell anymore. I can't tell. Oh my god, I'm just gonna paint black now. I have a riddle for you if you'd be interested. What? I'm terrible at riddles. I'm like really bad at riddles. But sure. Hit me. Oh my god, you had this. You had this ready. Once you pick me up, it's hard to let me go. You can feel the rhythm in your heart beating so fast it'll be over before you even know it. What am I? Let me double read that. Once you pick me up, it's hard to let me go. You can feel it. You can feel the rhythm of your heart beating so fast it'll be over before you even know it. What am I? You are. Huh. You are. I don't know. This is like. You are. Nah, I got this shit. I got this. I would say you are a romantic interest. You pick it up. It's hard to let that go. When you're in love with someone, it gets the heart beating so fast, but then mostly it ends before you know it. That's a good one, right? You are a romantic interest. Final answer? Yup, that's the final answer I'm going with. I explained myself of what I thought. What am I right? Is that a good answer though? Addiction. Oh, that's a close one. That also fits. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, alright. This Vanos playing? Addiction. That would have been my third guess. Addiction. That makes sense, yeah. Is the love interest things sound good? Sounded fine. Would have that fit well? Jesus. Addiction. That is. I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that shit. I definitely could have gotten that. I could have gotten that. You have any more riddles? Is there any more riddles for me? Yeah, is there any more riddles you have, Traveler, huh? Maybe I'll actually get one right. First time of my life. Oh my god, you do. I've been going around giving riddles to streamers for a couple years now. I started on Twitch and now I'm checking YouTube out. Oh, that's good. That's really helpful for engagement stuff or chatting. Good job. You're doing people a great service. Small streamers. Good on you, sir, ma'am, whatever you are. Just be more offensive. Whatever thing you are. Good job. Good service for the people. For the I am so close to being done with this. So close. I want another riddle. I say that, but then I'll answer it wrong again. My brush is slowly deteriorating. Water. Oh, is that another one? Is that a new riddle? Where I can... Oh, yep, there it is. Wherever I go, you can hear the unfathomable screaming and laughter of thousands. Some people call me their mistress. How foolish. I leave destruction in my wake. Once I start, I never end. When am I? This is shit's complicated. The fuck? Hold on. I have to use my brain for this? I was in the flow state. We're ending the flow state. Wherever I go, you can hear the unfathomable screaming and laughter of thousands. Some people call me their mistress. How foolish. I leave destruction in my wake. One start, never end. When am I? One start, never end. Oh my god. You're screaming of thousands. Oh my. Some calling my mistress? Their mistress? Their mistress. Oh. Destruction in my wake. Once I start, I never end. Fire. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fire. Or something to do with like forest fires. My mind works in amazing ways. Final answer, yes. Forest fires. Is it gonna be something so simple? Chaos. Damn it! Damn it! It's so clear. That was a good one. Chaos. Some call it their mistress. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Since I'm doing this is a 40 Warhammer stream in Chaos Mistress, Laughter. I should have seen it. I should have seen it. It's a good one. How many preset like riddles do you have, or do you like try to do you like use the same one for each streamer, or you try to come up with new ones for each one? I'm back in the flow state. Where's my black? Where's my Abaddon black? New ones each time. Wow, you must have gone through so many riddles then. That must have been a lot. Like a lot. How do I paint you? How do I paint this? I'm close. I'm really close. I also know the world's hardest riddle. Do I even bother asking for it? What's the definition of a hard riddle? And why does it have to be hard? What's a riddle in general? Should I ask? Should I ask for it? You know what? You know what? Why not? Give me the hardest riddle. Wait, what makes this the hardest riddle? Chaos. Damn. That chaos one's gonna haunt me. I also know the world's hard. How do you know you have the world's hardest riddle? What makes the world's hardest riddle? Oh wait, you can't see. If you're typing it right now, I will be very upset because I'm gonna have to use my brain again. My worst nightmare. Make your champagne. I don't know how to pronounce champagne. Oh my god. Make your champagne bubble. Champagne. Is it champagne? Oh, champagne. Make your champagne bubble. If you squeeze me, I'll pop. But if you if you look at me, you'll pop. What? Can you solve the riddle? Can I say just no? Make your champagne bubble. If you squeeze me, it's already typed. Ooh. Can you solve the riddle? It's already. Make your champagne bubble. If you squeeze me, I'll pop. Squeeze. But if you look at me, you'll pop. What the fuck? I'm just genuinely curious what this could be, because I don't think it's not going to be something to do with like a different drink, I'm assuming. There's no way that's going to be referencing another drink. It's already typed. I saw the riddle. Is my paint drying? Is it? Oh. I can't think of anything. Correct answer? What do you mean correct answer? Is no the correct answer? Did I get it right by giving up? Or are you just is this just like sympathetic points? What happened? What just happened? What happened? What happened? I need an explanation. What did I get right? What did I get right? I'm assuming no is the correct answer. I'm a goddamn genius. The answer was no, bud. You already... I have a lot of self-doubts. But god damn it, I'm a genius and I don't even know it. So it's a trick riddle, right? Because the answer is no. That's... Oh, I could see a lot of people getting frustrated on that. Why is my paint not wet? What? Can you solve the answers? No. I would just imagine just watching people struggle on that one, just thinking so hard for a long ass time. I got that shit immediately because I gave up. No, I mean, I didn't give up. I knew the answer was no. I take back everything I said. Here, you can see this. Not sympathetic, just shocked. Hey! Just shocked. I did it. Yeah, I did say no immediately. Fun riddles. I think I see the appeal now. What other reactions have you gotten from using that riddle? Or have you used that riddle on other people before? How long did it take? For the answer for them to realize the answer was just no. God, I have to put in. I'm just painting over this. All right. All right, black paint needs to go here. Perfect. Oh, more black. I spread like wildfire. Oh, another one. I've used it sometimes. I spread like wildfire if left unchecked. Everyone sees it, but never can keep it. I'm constantly towing the line. What am I? 4+ hours? People have been trying to solve that before? Whoa. Whoa. I spread like wildfire. I left unchecked. Everyone seeks it, but never can keep it. I'm constantly... Spread like wildfire. Everyone seeks it, but it never can keep it. I'm constantly towing the line. What am I? Spread like wildfire. Everyone seeks... What does everyone seek in life? Money. Well, that's not going to be money. Spread like... Oh, actually, hold on. Spread like wildfire if left unchecked. Never mind. Maybe not money. Oh my god. Spreads like wildfire? I want to say like... Wait, hold on. Let me read the rest of it. Everyone seeks it. No one because when you said like spreads like wildfire, I was like, oh, a plague. No one seeks plagues. Whoops. I dropped my brush. Everyone seeks it, but never can keep it. Spreads like wildfire. Constantly. I don't know. Everyone seeks it. Everyone seeks it. Oh wait, spreads like wildfire. I want to give it. Why is there a bug? I killed a bug. It can give you money. What the fuck do you mean it can give you money? A job? Is it a job? Everyone seeks it but never can keep. Is it a job? No, it spreads like wildfire if left unchecked. That's not a job. Whoops, I punctured my glove. What do you mean it can give you money? Everyone see kindness? Like, what's the word? Whoops, I'm tearing my glove now. Oh, that's a piece. What do you mean? That's not a good clue. What do you mean it can give me money? Now I'm blanking on like big words. Give you money. That give you money thing is gonna fuck me up. No, yeah, it's not a job. Spread like wildfire if left unchecked. Everyone seeks it, but it. What do you, bro? The that it can give you money is fucking me up. Like wildfire if left unchecked. Everyone seeks it. Everyone seeks it, but never can keep it. I'm constantly towing the line. I'm like rubbing my forehead. You can see the shadow. What the fuck? The fuck, man? I'm gonna have to give up on this one. I just teared my glove off. An influence. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I tore my glove because of an influence? Oh, of course. What do you mean it could give you money? What do you mean? And influence. Oh, that's not the answer? Oh, I thought that was the answer. And influence. Money and influence. Give you money and influence. Let me read the top. Hold on. Spread like wildfire if left unchecked. Everyone seeks it, but no one can keep it. I am drawing a blank. What? What? Do I have to guess on this one? You can't just tell me? It's power. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I guess I was thinking too literal then with the with the it's a job. Why is this glove not fitting? As soon as you said it could give you money, I was like, oh, literal thinking. It's power. Wow. I forget riddles are more. I can't. I think too literal when it comes to riddles. The only riddle that I know is like, oh, what has 4 legs and can't, and it was like, and if it would jump, it would kill you. It's a pool table. It's the only riddle that I know by heart because it's hilarious and stupid. Okay, I put on this glove weird. Powers. Alright, back to painting yet again. What else am I missing here? Alright, there it is. Oh my god, this glove is not stretched good at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you see it? Constantly towing the line between being a fair leader and a tyrannic ruler. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. I didn't know what towing the line meant. I'm not that big brained, even though I'm Asian. Constant. Yeah, okay, alright. I see. What time is it? 10. I've been here for 3 hours already. Do I want to paint? I'm just gonna paint it black. I don't wanna complicate this anymore. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be some kind of metallic. You can't even see it. I'm pretty sure these things are supposed to be some sort of metallic. I couldn't care less right now. Oh my god. I should have never ripped my glove. Oh, I can fit my brush in this neck. Okay. Gotta go, bud, but it'll be... Okay. See ya. Please don't be back. My mind was fried. Okay, alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're back already? That was quick. What else do I need? What else do I need? Copper, gold. Fuck, my glove. We are so close. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for the past hour. Like copium. So close, but yet so far away. No, I'm just far. Not close at all. But it feels like I'm close. That sounded weird. You know what I mean. Okay, that's black. I don't really care about that. I don't care about this. We're almost there. Almost there, baby. Almost there. Almost there. Is that another riddle I see in the corner of my eye? In the corner of my eye, if I look over right now, is that going to be another riddle? We'll see. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can be found almost anywhere with some expectations. I can interest you in everything all of the time. I'm closer to home than most think. When am I? What am I? Just the messenger, not the trigger man, alright? I feel like you're both. You chose this job of telling riddles. I can be found almost anywhere with some exceptions. With some exceptions. Yet at least. Some exceptions. I can interest you in everything all the time. I'm closer than home. Entertainment. It's entertainment. That's my final answer right there. Not even gonna... It's entertainment. The answer is entertainment. My abstract mind tells me it's entertainment. I could just secretly Google these things. You'll never know. Am I right? So yeah. The internet as a whole, so yeah. That's close enough. That's close enough. I got that. I got that. That's close enough. Yeah, we agree. It's close. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. The internet. Of course it is. Internet is a very, very strange place. Alright. What gets bigger the more you take away from it? Oh, that's a simple one that I've definitely heard before, but I don't remember the answer. Why is this bug still alive? I killed it. What gets bigger the more... Oh, my phone almost fell. So yeah, what gets bigger? What? Everything fell. Everything fell. I spilled everything. Let's just put you back on the thing.